They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Boo.
Well...
Bear witness in my power. Take that. Take that. Whoa. Take that! Nice try. Now, looking rough. I'm in action. You see it all. Prepare for pain. Now. Prepare for pain. Hunter down. That it. Concentrate. Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa. This territory is ours. Now. Let's go. Take that. Time to act. All my might. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Is that it? Now, concentrate. I can see it all. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Concentrate. We end this here. Take that. Let's get serious. Almost done for. Easy. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Now. With all my might. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. I'm done for. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow...
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
It really is. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
成功。
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo. But he helped me in secret during my escape.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can. And if
These are...
Speaking of which,
There's...
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
Let's go. Concentrate. Take this. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Counting on you. Take that. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, looking rough. Let's go. Whoa, take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. With all my might. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. There we go. Time to act. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
None of us foresaw Dun Zhuo causing this much trouble.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
You bet!
Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, I'm looking...
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look...
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans.
Most of the troops in our coalition. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular... Those are the ones I wish to speak to. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. I know you can. You have what it takes. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Okay.
Over here.
No.
No.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. Let's go. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards! Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family. Just as expected. Now we can get behind them. We end this here.
Stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Keep your guard up.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come? Take that.
Take pride in your valor.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot
The enemy
allow
officer
the likes of them
has
to
been
divert
defeated.
our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We're now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
Looking rough.
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. Start the advance.
Damn it.
Oh my God.
Our efforts weren't enough. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Take that. Is all you have to offer? Bring out the next sword.
Possible. Looking rough.
Dead. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Take this.
Thanks. The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces. What? But he's just one man. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's end it.
Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
I can't die in a place like this.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
I've been waiting to hold out for much longer. The enemy officer.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. This is not working out. My training not enough.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. Those numbers alone are not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
There's another enemy officer to bow before.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Whoa. Nice try. Nice try. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Words cannot describe your ability. I fight to bring glory to our forces.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
They've got me. They've got me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
All would be lost if I were to fall here.
You will have to make do without me.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. This appears to be as far as we go.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The resistance is futile.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. How about this? Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough. Whoa.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now. I should fall back while I can. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
I want to
not let any of them come close to the general. If you please, I will lead his unbreakable shield.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Vigil, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. Break it, take this. Got you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gongzhou's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
Looking rough.
Even more difficult if their archers
The
remain
enemy
in
officer
range.
has been defeated.
We should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Do not fear. Start the advance.
Time is right. We should attack now. Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
No time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can race the mighty swan strong?
We're being bombarded! Help!
What? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain. Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Time to end this!
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. You have failed My word, someone defeated Huasha. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
We end this here.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
We've overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Prepare for battle. Chop-chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Secure the areas. You're done. All my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stick close to me, now! We're charging in with their guards now. Time for Cheng Fei of Yin to make an appearance! An ambush is a craven tactic. Take this! Come on! I'm still waiting
The
for
enemy
a real
officer
challenge!
has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
You see it all.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in
The enemy officer
everyone.
has been defeated.
Behold, I warn you, Liu blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now! I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Got this. More enemies! Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. What about the lot of them? I've been waiting for this. Take this. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm ready to go. There's another enemy officer. Oh my might.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has been defeated.
I must try again later. Slain the enemy officer! Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
also mid-air. We finally made it through Sir Shui Gate.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started.
We've run out of other... If we can't agree here and...
Yuan Shu. They're all...
And we're guilty of... What the...
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there?
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Damn right it is. However, it's not hard to see why he'd be envious.
A leader letting their emotions affect their performance on the battlefield is...
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others with relationships so fraught,
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
there are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because...
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turtle.
If I...
Stuff. Strong combo. Spear.
Yes?
Spear.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how... I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? You're more cautious than I thought. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. He likes me to be there. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what...
Thou... Oh. Did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Being overly considerate of others will only make you yourself uncomfortable. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Or by which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. No need to sound so cynical. It can be easier to focus alongside another than when alone. It would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's so rare.
I want to greet Lord Liu.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough.
Take this.
Easy. This!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Take that.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Bear witness to my power.
Whoa. Hunter down. Now. Take this. Take this. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Take that. You better witness to my power. Now. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Rough.
Is that it? Take this. Is that it?
Concentrate.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Aduh, terkuat pul aing main Apex mah gancang teuing. Si gameplayna serius geus pernah nyoba orang. Migrain aing asli gancang teuing si gameplayna.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a
Gancang teuing ini. Terkuat.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself to my power. Take this.
Now. Time to attack. Time to act. Now. With all my might. Concentrate. Easy. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, why did the 10 attack? Is there some...
Looking rough.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stop them myself.
Looking rough.
Begin advancing.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Nice. Got this.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
What do... Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
There we go.
Done for. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Concentrate.
Obliterate you.
Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that.
Looking rough.
Take this.
I
The
can't.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. See what I'm done for.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Concentrate. Whoa. Now. Whoa.
Done for.
Looking rough.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, well, our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. No, you were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. Is that so? Pursuing a lot here in this meeting, I believe we are not. That's a natural response. Still, I only said as much to gain your fit on. I look.
All of you, follow me!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Take that. Take this.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Halt. Let us observe.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
seem to have gained
the enemy
upper hand.
officer has been
Tide is
defeated.
turning in our favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. Concentrate.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my... This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a...
It's you. Lord Sunjian, Huanggai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. They all possess us. They want come Huang. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I don't need you to flatter me. I am. Are you? Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad we... Have a moment. Behold the brilliance of Changpu. This is how... This is...
Bear witness to my...
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Turn the tables. Whoa. Take this. With all my might. Time to act. Bear witness to my power.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
Counterattack!
Looking rough.
Counterattack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans. You're braver. Don't get yourself killed chasing.
Let's begin.
right.
Lu anjing, lubu.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sir Shui.
The enemy
Gate.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching there would prove a hardship.
A little rash to be charging alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Lu Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo.
The enemy officer has been
Proceed
defeated.
with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. You must endure his assault, and allow me to protect you.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to defeat that.
The enemy officer
I am keen to prove
has
our
been
worth,
defeated.
we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept. Forward march.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. An even match. We must push harder.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Count on me. Now.
We cannot go on then.
Bear witness to my power.
I leave the rest in your hands.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Nobody can see it all.
I'm an act. This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been defeated.
get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
An opening!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Things are looking rough.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go. The time is right. Go.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. All right.
Bring glory to our forces!
Take this. That an officer? You must be kidding. Take this.
Fear the tiger of Shandong!
We end this here. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Right there. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Seems you've gained the upper hand. Handle this. Tide is turning in our favor.
Thank you, Cousin Duke. I won't ever disappoint you again.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
That's
The enemy officer.
You must be
Has
kidding.
been defeated. I see it all.
There we go.
Now. I see it all.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! I'm here! Now!
I see it all. I see it all.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer we lack has been defeated.
Assault the mission. Let's wait until our allies arrive.
We still lack the strength to challenge Dongzhuo.
Let's go.
Let us wait a moment for our allies.
You dare to challenge me? It is rare to see someone in such a hurry to die. That was an officer? Surely you jest!
I have slain the enemy officer!
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Jeez, this sort of work doesn't suit me. An opening.
My apologies, but I must fall back. Now!
You see it all. Oh, gotta be quicker. Concentrate.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo. Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Lloyd Boo!
to hell.
Thanks for the help.
Looking rough.
It's over! Let's go!
You got this.
You're done, Han. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. Let's go.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, man. A demon.
Well. So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous. With all my might. Incredible. Simply incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeating someone like him.
You must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
See it all. We end this here.
With all my might.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives. Seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Obliterate you. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
We see that first. All my might must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses
The enemy officer
and engage him.
has been defeated.
If I may, allow us.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
Now I will halt your advance here and now.
Looking rough.
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu! You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
The strongest. I cannot lose.
Now we can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
The enemy officer
The three of
has
us
been
now.
defeated.
Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Impossible. I have tasted defeat. What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Boo. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Boo has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Good. It seems we are in a position to attack the gate. Prepare yourselves.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of. There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. I have secured the area.
As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms,
Another victim
proud
has
of
fallen
your combat
before me.
prowess.
It ends here.
We end this here.
With all my might.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Time is right.
Do not fear.
We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now. Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. They have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Alright. Who's next in line? The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. All my might.
Bring glory to our forces!
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
And the law of the beasts is that the strong swiftly consume
The enemy officer
the weak.
has been defeated.
That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
Nice opening.
I can't die in a place like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
You're back for now.
You know that? Keep doing what you do.
I can't believe it's you. A twist of fate. I now serve Lord Dongzhi. And I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. I had hoped you'd say that. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Now.
Let's bring glory to our forces!
We're tearing through like a whirlwind! This battle is all but ours!
I must retreat. Continue without me.
Bear witness to my power.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
An opening. You see it all. Looking rough.
There we go.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Prepare for die.
Easy. You see it all.
Now. Prepare for pain.
You see it all.
Now.
You see it all.
Coming at you. Time for a show. An opening. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To bear your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. Succumb to my might. Got you. There's no use.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Looking rough.
Out of my sight! Now!
You see it all.
Now! You fool!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once.
No. You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after?
Isn't that obvious? The yellow
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am...
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family, or we should even...
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart.
Then allow...
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongjuo. Dongjuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongjuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dongjuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen... I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... Oh, forget it.
Ah, is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this...
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and...
Bear witness to my power. Got this. Take that. An opening. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Tables turned. Time to act. Time to end this. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. Counterattack. All my might. I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act. Whoa, looking rough.
There we go.
Tables turned. Whoa. Bear witness to my power.
There we go.
Let's get serious. Time to attack.
Take this.
Got this. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In spite of everything, here we are.
Time to attack. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to attack. Easy.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? You may be right. In that case, would you assist me in searching for her?
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. When I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Time to attack! Whoa! Take that! Looking rough. Let's go.
Take this! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. Take this! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take that! Let's go. Take this.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Seat. Take this. Time to attack. officer has been defeated.
I just can't help but stare at them.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan.
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the
Ming, I'm not... For us, that time is now. I want...
Things are better since Lord Liu...
Shall we start? I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah.
I'd say.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go.
Like that!
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the grapple.
Dibawah cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head on and shatter their ranks.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Here we go. I see you. Now, all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. I shall lend you a hand.
Never mind. You have my thanks. Now, I will break you. Take this. Take this. Time to act. All my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it.
Take this. The enemy officer
We shall trample
has been
Yuan
defeated.
Shao's ambitions into the mud.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on,
The enemy officer
they will ambush
been
him.
defeated.
Yu Bei, welcome.
Let's go.
Ambush. So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it.
Tell the Dibawah cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Take this. Begin advancing. Whoa. Looking rough. See you.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on.
Now's the time.
Advance now!
Bear witness to my power.
Push it on the east and west flanks.
If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
Too strong! Now!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march!
We can get across this ford. We might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march!
Reasons are, you blunder forward. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
This appears to be as far as we come. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is faltering.
This turns it.
Our turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Let's go.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Have a golden opportunity here! Charge!
Face us. A victor will be decided, here and now.
Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Well done! Most impressive!
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
All my might! All my might!
Watch out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Now's the time!
Concentrate.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. All my might. Take this. All my might.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. All my might. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me. Bear witness to my power.
Where did you that? Very well. Shall take your...
Under a threat.
That won't work. You'll learn.
I will join the vanguard and finish this battle.
The enemy officer
This enemy
has
officer
been
beneath
defeated.
me. Got you.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Come on. Under attack. Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common I am
That is... Take care.
As do... Farewell.
What a wonderful person he is, fighting for other people's causes.
In spite of everything.
Take this! situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
I just can't help but stare at them.
Always.
Let's go. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Bear witness to my Let's go. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Whoa. Now, concentrate. Let's get serious. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Concentrate. Whoa. Looking rough. Punch down.
There we go.
Turn the tables. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. That is. officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Back for now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
I'm great.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
Bear witness to my power. Tails turn. With all my might.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
They say a mountain bear.
Things are going well enough around here.
Let's go. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Turn the tables.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
With all my might. Bear witness to my power. I see it. Now. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Is that it? Tanto-Tap. Whoa. Turn the tables. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! This territory is ours. Getting rough. Looking rough.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder. Things have gotten so much better around here that you can.
Ah, what perfect timing. Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated.
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zhang. If we mobilize...
There's...
And?
Well then, I came...
We shall...
But you were...
You miss...
You have...
They say Deng Shu has disappeared. I wonder who will...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. An opening! Looking rough. Looking rough.
Stay sharp.
Time to attack. Time to act. There we go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Must stay sharp. Tables
got you.
with all my might. Now, concentrate. Looking rough. I see it all.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now.
That man Yuan Shu has... I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Shao.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing!
Looking rough. Obliterate you! Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take on the Looking rough.
There we go.
I see it. Bear witness to my power.
There we go.
I see it. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take this. Is that it? Looking rough. Take that.
We fight.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Looking rough. With all my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Take this. Is that it? Got you. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. Take this. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Let's go. Onward! Time for a good old fight. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Is that it? Tails turn. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Concentrate. Time to act. I see it. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. might!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Concentrate.
Take this. Take this. Is that it? I see it.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
review
defeated.
of my strategy.
Let's go.
My brother left to go make a...
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Tongzhong.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain. We can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Now, apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Concentrate. Turn the tables. Witness to my passion. Now, all my at last. The enemy officer
time to shine.
has been defeated.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Concentrate.
Take this! Take this! Now! Bear witness to my power. Now, all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! Tables turned. All my might.
Astonishing. Who shall lead us
The
into
enemy
a new
officer
era?
has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke.
The enemy officer
Defeat us with
has
so
been
few
defeated.
warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Start the advance!
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
Ready?
Target the castle gate. Shoot!
The gate won't last long like that. We better take that thing out, quick!
Fight them out any longer.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first. Looking rough.
Right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With our superior numbers! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! All my might!
Draws here. The ladders are up.
The enemy officer
right here.
has been
Heading
defeated.
through here.
Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until
The enemy
reinforcements
officer
arrive.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Good! We're in! Now, find the gate and let our comrades through! We march at once!
The enemy officer
may be in danger.
Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt. Of course, the enemy officer has been defeated. We'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. Have my undying gratitude.
Forward! Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing!
So, this is the end. Lord Kalrong, I am sorry.
Looking rough. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
You came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. Secure the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, smash the foe.
I've been waiting. I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
All my might!
Can't believe
Forward march!
The enemy officer
We're in great shape
has been
now.
defeated.
This is getting fun!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Send spear! Got you! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power! Behold my power! With all my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What? You mean they've all been destroyed? Send spear!
Looking rough. The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we need. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. Looking rough.
Send spear!
Looking rough.
It's time to send
The
in
enemy
our
officer
hardened soldiers!
has been defeated.
We shall take this castle!
Start the advance.
Defeated the enemy! Take this!
The enemy officer
Challenge!
has been defeated.
We'll be here to support us. I'm making my way up!
Let's go.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Let's go! Let's go! Take this! Bring him down. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Concentrate. All my might.
Curtain draws years.
The enemy officer
Castle gate
has
still
been
holds.
defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin advancing! Take this! Nice try!
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Victory is at hand. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His fellows alone might send the enemy right.
Counterattack.
Hold my power!
All right! All my might! Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Looking rough. Now.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. I have slain the enemy officer! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You, the Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Yuan Zhao said the same thing.
I'm raring to go.
Bear witness to my power. Connor, turn this lost.
Now's the time.
Take this. Die! Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. Yup. Connor, I see it. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhongqiao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please, in these troubled times, if it
I'm not, I've made,
but it is, in any, Lord Liu, it was to,
I see.
You are too, now.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world. And he may have succeeded, in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.